Hi everyone. I'm not sure if anyone's waiting or anything. Hi, good morning everybody, or whatever time of day it is for you. Yeah, good morning. Actually, I kind of hate the lighting. There we go, that's better. If you can't tell, I'm still waking up. I woke up maybe like 30 minutes ago. So yeah. Hello. Hi, welcome. So I guess we'll start off with what we're reading today. What are you guys reading today? Hello, Dreamcatcher. Hello. Yeah, what are you guys reading today? Today I'm reading Twisted Games by Anna Huang. I just finished Twisted Love, last week. Was it last week? 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago, yeah. And the third one, Twisted Fate, I think is what it's going to be called, is coming out the 27th. So I am reading this to prepare for that one. And I'm really excited for that one to come out. So I really need to read the books on my TBR cart because I'm already overflowing my TBR cart, which is really, really bad. So I'm probably going to start, I might unhaul some books that I no longer feel interested in reading. And I need to be more of a mindful book buyer because, yeah. Red, White, and Royal Blue. The Love Hypothesis. Yes, absolutely. Aristotle and Dante. I've heard that's a really good one. That was really popular in 2012 or something like that. I think it's interesting how a lot of these old books are coming back because of TikTok. The Night Circus, War and Peace, or at least trying to. Oh my gosh, a lot of people are reading it right now, or have been reading it. Emmy from Emmy's Books, I saw that she read it last year. And one of my favorite booktubers, her name is Isabella, I think, from Throne of Pages. She just finished it. And props to them, because I'm not good with classics. I'm trying to read more of them. But as of right now, I can only get through Agatha Christie books because hers are the easiest to understand. Just As I Am. I don't think I've heard of that one. The Legacy. Oh my gosh, that's actually the book that I'm going to pick up next after Twisted Games. I'm going to try to finish this book today or tomorrow, just because I have a lot of books on my TBR and I need to get through it really quickly. But I'm really excited about this one. This one's a princess bodyguard romance. And then this one is the 5th book in the off-campus series. But I heard it's really disappointing, so I hope I'm not disappointed by it. Hello, welcome. Ooh, your first Harry Potter. To be honest, I only read books 1 through 4. I got to book 5 and it was slow, so I stopped reading them. But I have all of them. The Spanish Love Deception. Okay. Tell Me 3 Things. I've never heard of that one. The Wrong Heart. I haven't heard of that one either. Allegiant. Oh my gosh. Okay. Funny story about the Divergent Trilogy. I read the first one, loved it, went through it so fast. The second one took me 3 months to read. Insurgent was so slow. And I have Allegiant. I bought it, but I never read it because I got spoiled. And I heard it just wasn't as good as the rest of them. Yeah, she is one talented gal, because I could never. Oh my gosh, yeah. I pre-ordered it a while ago, last month, and it was super cheap. And I had an Amazon gift card from one of my aunts. So I bought it with that, so that I was just like, I have an Amazon gift card now. So that I don't spend my money later, I'll just use it. It's so good so far. That's good. That's good. Okay, because I've heard a lot of mixed things about this. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. All of them for Christmas. I bought all of mine used from used bookstores because I cannot afford. Right now I'm also reading an audiobook for Malibu Rising. This is our book club pick for January, and I think, let me see, are we gonna start picking a new book soon? Next week we're gonna pick a new book. I'm very excited. I have no idea what the theme for next month is going to be. Probably something like related to love. So we're probably gonna have a bunch of romance books lined up for next month's pick. But yeah. Oh, I heard Jade City is so good. My friend Camille is like, Emily, you need to read Jade City. Attack on Titan, nice. Yeah, I need to read Jade City and the Poppy War, but I'm gonna tackle one at a time. I'm not gonna buy both. I already have the Poppy War, so I'll read that one first, and then that series, and then I'll get into Jade City. Jade City is just a trilogy, correct? I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I actually need to finish my audiobook for this because it's due in 2 days. Let's see, when's it due? I'm currently 46% of the way through, according to Libby. But yeah, it's due in 2 days, so I need to finish it today or tomorrow or something like that. Hello, Addison. Welcome. We're gonna start our first sprint at 9:10. Yeah. Hi, Mickey. Can we go back in time? Yeah, I just finished. I DNF'd The Goal a while ago, which is the 4th book in this series. I DNF'd it because I was bored, and then like more recently, I was just like, I'm just gonna finish this thing because I need to read the rest of the Off Campus and Briar U series. So I finished it last week on, I want to say Monday or Tuesday, and I enjoyed it. No, I finished it Tuesday. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was good. I guess it was just like the first 100 or so pages that were boring to me. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I keep yawning. Let me pull up the timer. Are we gonna do 30 minutes? I think 30 minutes is always good. Let's see. Grammarly. Oh, Grammarly. 5:07 p.m. Oh my gosh. How many sprints will we do today if you have decided yet? I'm not sure. I kind of want to read till I get at least halfway through my book. So that's what, 236 pages, about 210 pages. I can read 30 to 45 pages in every sprint. So maybe like 4 or 5 sprints, I'm guessing. So that's what, like 5 hours of sprinting, because we do like 30-minute increments and then we talk. So like 4 or 5 hours of sprinting. I just need to read, man. And then maybe later on we might do sprints for longer periods of time. Yeah, maybe 4 hours of sprinting. Honestly. 4 hours of live streaming 30-minute increments. And we're going to do, yeah. I think that sounds about right. And I have to study for a quiz tomorrow that I'm kind of scared for, but it's just a term quiz. Like I have to memorize terms and then they give the definition and I have to provide the term, which is kind of scary because there's no like word bank. What the heck? No, stop that. What are you doing? What is this? Oh my gosh, the dogs in my neighborhood are going at it. Everybody's barking. What is going on? You know how they say that dogs have like this sixth sense or whatever, and they can like feel when earthquakes are about to happen? I feel like I'm not sure if we had one last night or if that was just a dream. Oh my gosh, they're like barking. Okay, but let's just get this timer ready. Oh, there's a 45. Should we do 45 minutes or 30 minutes? Please comment and we'll decide right now. I feel like 45 minutes would be more reading, but then my attention span. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not good with deciding this stuff. Hello. Addison says 45. I'm like torn. I don't know. What is going on? $30, 1, 2, 3. I have 3 45s and 2 30s. Comment now or forever hold your peace. No problem with 45. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 45s and then 2 30s. All right. 45 it is. Sorry, Milou and Zuhaidi. Okay. Okay, 45. Let me just pull up this video. Give me a second. I gotta screen share. Give me a second. There we go. Like, oh. Okay. All right, everyone. Are we ready? Let's see. Is that better? Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Here we go. All right. Happy reading, everyone. Okay. How was your guys' sprint? I read up to page 76, which means I read 54 pages. Ooh, not bad. 54. Barely looks like I even did anything. Oh my gosh, I've been wanting to read the Addicted Calloway Sisters series, but I feel like because I only have the first two books. Oh, excuse me. I only have the first two books, but I have all of the Briar U books, and I still have the Legacy. You know what I mean? So I feel like I should read these first and then read the Addicted Calloway Sister series because I just have so much on my plate already, and I don't want to get addicted to that series, addicted to the Addicted series, and then have to buy all of them and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because I already have books that I want to read. Reading goals for this year. A reading goal of mine would be to read more of the overlooked books that aren't so much talked about. That's a good one because I find myself just reading whatever's hyped. That's why, I don't know if you guys saw my last book haul, but I hauled some books from the used bookstore that I'd never heard of before, but had really good ratings on Goodreads. So I want to read those to see if they're good. But we'll see. 65 pages and you made dinner? Dang, my bad. So productive. How are you liking the book? It's good. Sorry, I brain farted. It's really good. I love how it's kind of like a slow burn. It's more of a slow burn than the other one. But then Twisted Love. Or wait, am I confusing it? No. They're equally slow burns. So like nothing's happened. Like you can tell that they like each other, that they're attracted to each other, but nothing has happened in that department yet. So I'm trying to think of my reading goal for this year. I'm trying to read like a book a week, but we'll see how that goes, especially with like my semester this semester. It's going to be really crazy. But I mean, worst comes to worst, I can catch up during the summer. So, I also want to buy less books this year. I read one chapter and got distracted. That happens to me all the time. You're good. Eclipses. I've never heard that one. Do you mean like Eclipse? Like Twilight? I'm on a book buying ban by myself since October. Yeah. Yeah. I told myself this year I would only buy books if it's a sequel or if it's by an author that I know that I love. So like Colleen Hoover. I already bought a pre-order of her excuse me, Reminders of Him. So yeah, so when I read the Addicted series, I will let myself buy those. But like as of right now, I'm not going to buy them because I want to finish more of the books on my TBR, you know. But yeah, the only time I'm going to let myself buy books this year is for sequels or books by authors I know I really love. So like Allie Hazelwood's book, I'm buying that right away. I'm not reading yet. I have to finish 2 assignments first. You know, go you. I am supposed to be studying, but I told myself I'd do it later. Y'all are fast readers. I read 20 pages. Hey, 20 is better than nothing. You know what I mean? I would like to read more audiobooks and ebooks this year. Yeah, honestly, me too. I want to read more ebooks just because I feel like they're better for the environment, I guess. And like there's more, there's less waste that goes with them. And like, I don't know if I'm making sense. But I've definitely been reading a lot of audiobooks recently, especially like because I'm in college or whatever, and like I don't have a lot of time. So whenever I'm doing laundry or driving, I put on an audiobook. 70 pages. Wow, that's a lot. Spanish Love Deception. I'm still on page 200 of that book, and I put it down, but I will pick it back up. I will. I wish I was that fast a reader. Honestly, it depends. For me, it depends on what I'm reading, how many words there are per page. I think that's very important too. Excuse me. And I feel like I've gotten faster as I get older because I have more experience. I don't know how that works. War and Peace is going slow, but it's so good. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'll ever read that book. How much longer is this going for? I'll be streaming for a while. My next sprint is gonna start at 10:15. Um, I want to get at least halfway through my book, and this is how far I am right now. The last sprint was 45 minutes, and I read 54 pages. So, if I'm trying to get halfway through, I will maybe do 3 more sprints for 45 minutes. 3 more 45-minute sprints. But yes, we'll see. Maybe I'll have enough time to get the whole book done. 32 pages. Nice. Okay. That's what I thought. From Germany, there's so many English books I can't read. Oh, that sucks. I am so sorry. Oh my gosh, they need to get on that. I know that a lot of Colleen Hoover books have been translated into a bajillion different languages, but a lot of these like self-published books, like not self-published, independently published books, like Twisted Games, all the Elle Kennedy books, except her new one coming out. I know that one got picked up by a publisher. These ones don't really get translated. I have hoarded so many books. It's so bad. But what I'm going to do is, like, after I've read most of the books on my shelves, I am going to be buying as I read instead of buying, and being like, now I have options to choose from. No, that is not the right mindset. I need to be buying as I read, even if that means I get the book a day after I finished the last book. Oh my gosh, Greece too. I imagine that's like that with a lot of languages. In high school, I went to the Philippines and I bought Tagalog copies of. Let me show you. I have Anna and the French Kiss, which is like my favorite. It was my favorite romance trilogy when I was younger. I'm gonna get it. But I got them. Like, I was obsessed with these books. I have hardcover copies, paperback copies, and Tagalog copies. These were 200 pesos, which translates to about $4 each. It's all in Tagalog. Isn't it beautiful? Translated by Sarah. Oh, I don't even know if I can pronounce this. Bulalakaw? Bulalakaw? I'm thinking. Filipino edition. Look at that. Oh my gosh. See, I speak a different dialect. I don't speak Tagalog. I speak Ilonggo, which is a different dialect. So, let me see if I could say this. Hindi. Si Saint Clair at si Ellie. Inyong ang dahilan kaya ganiyan yan. Talaga? Oo. Parang wala nga siya. Parang wala nga siya sa sarili buong linggo, sabi ni Rashmi. I can do it. I can do it. I don't know necessarily what they said. I can do it. Maybe if I read those, I can become fluent in Tagalog and like compare it with my English copy. Join in on the 25-minute mark. Read 18 pages of Where Dreams Descend. I've never heard of that one. Same with Belgium. How long will this last? Watching this show, and I want to join the sprint. Probably for about maybe 3 more hours. 2 or 3 more hours. Finally, someone understands me. How many book for? Oh, this is a wonderful book community, and I have a Discord in the description if you want to check it out. For my Discord. And you can meet new book friends, possibly international friends, possibly maybe someone who lives near you or like who is from your same area, from your same state, from your same country, and you guys can like speak in your own language and talk about books in your language by authors who write in your language, you know? I just love the fact that I can help build a community and help people find friends and help people feel welcome and seen, you know what I mean? I just read my books in English and it helped my English so much. Yeah, maybe I should do that with Tagalog, you know what I mean? Pagkatapos nga na pagkatapos ang klase, agad akong nagtago sa toilet cubicle. Okay, I know what that means. Yeah, I might just do that too to help me with my Tagalog because I don't know a lot of Tagalog. There are some similarities between Ilonggo and Tagalog, but yeah. Oh, I just noticed that they have different translators for each book. That was nice of them. But yeah, imagine if I could read in Tagalog and only have to spend 200 pesos on a book. $5? No, $4. Yeah, I got this at National Bookstore in the Philippines. I love the Philippines. I'm afraid of losing my joy in reading if I read in another language. I kind of understand that because there are certain terms, there are certain words that cannot be perfectly translated and summed up in one word for different languages. So, like for example, in Tagalog, there's this word kilig, which is like, it basically sums up the feeling of butterflies in your stomach. The feeling of like off letters. Like, oh, I'm kilig. You know what I mean? It's a yeah. It's hard to I get that. But yeah, it's good to learn something new. Aww, see, friends. I love it. Where Dreams Descend is a Filipino American author. Let me check it out. Where Dreams Descend. The only Filipino authors I know about are Melissa de la Cruz and Randy Rebay. He's the one who wrote Patron Saints of Nothing about Duterte's war on drugs, I think. And then I think that's it, right? I don't really know of any more popular Filipino authors. Oh, there's Mia P. Manansala, who wrote Arsenic and Adobo. That book was cute. It was okay. I kind of need an energy drink. My coffee machine is at my apartment, so I can't make coffee. But I kind of want some caffeine. I will go get my caffeine once the next sprint starts so that y'all don't feel Like you're watching nothing. Oh my gosh. Sorry. It's 10:13, Emily. Wake up. There are so many new people in my Discord. It makes me so happy. Do you guys have any suggestions or have any romance books that you would like to read for the book club for the month of February? Because I don't know what to pick. I have so many on my TBR, but I'm just not sure which ones to do. Also, this time is completely wrong. I don't know how it got messed up, but it did. That's where I keep all my remotes. This one's for my fan. This one's for my LED lights. And this is for my clock. I put it up here. It's like a magnet on my bed because if I'm like up there, I don't want to have to get down and yeah, this is completely wrong. What time is it? I don't know how it even got there. $20.22. Wait. It's not the 7th. What? It's the 17th. Right? Yeah. Cool. I left to move stuff in and then my clock got messed up. 11 Other Words. I've read that one already. And The Honeymooners. Oh, yes, one of the Brown sisters books. That's a good idea. I feel like everyone's read those as well. But I will definitely add the Brown sisters books onto the suggested. Does anyone else have any suggestions? The Love Hypothesis. Yes, that was our book club pick for November, and it was so good. It Happened One Summer. Oh, that's by Tessa Bailey, right? Honestly. When are we starting the sprints? Right now. Sorry, I was just taking a little more suggestions. The Love Unexpected. I've never heard of that one. I cannot wait for Allie Hazelwood's next book. Emergency Contact. I've also read that one. Today, Tonight, Tomorrow. I haven't heard of that one either, but I will look it up. Today, Tonight, Tomorrow. Oh, that one. I know the cover. I just don't know the book. Okay, let's get started with the next sprint so that we can get a little more productive. But if you guys think of anything else during the sprint, let me know. Oh, one last stop. That's a good suggestion. Okay, let's get started. Hi guys, sorry, I accidentally clicked on the next video. How did the sprint go? 1 second, I'm just annotating something. Usually what I do with books, especially ones that are like standalones that I've never read from that author before, something like that, is I don't annotate in them right away. Or at least I don't write in them right away. I sticky note them until I've gotten like a decent chunk into the book. Yes, a decent chunk into the book. Then I'm like, okay, I will write in it and not feel guilty. Because sometimes it's like you write in it and then it's too, what's the word? You don't like the book and then you want to return it. This one, yeah, this one I also wrote into. So I figured that if I wrote in this one, it'd be okay to write in the second one. But oh my gosh. I love Anna Huang. I'm so excited for the third one to come out too because like I'm already in love with this and I haven't read like a princess book before. Like a book that follows it's giving Genovia, it's giving Princess Diaries. But like she knows she's a princess. I don't know. Like I don't really watch princess stuff. The last princess thing I ever watched for the first time was probably Princess Protection Program in middle school or like elementary school whenever that came out with Demi Lovato and Selena Gomez. So this is great. Like I'm enjoying this so much. If anyone has any other like princess bodyguard, princess type of royal book recommendations, please let me know. I love you, Anna Huang. She posted me on her Instagram story because I posted that there's like a what's the word? A playlist in the beginning of her books, and these are like pretty recent songs. Like I Guess I'm in Love by Clinton Kane. She's a Clinton Kane fan. Yeah, she has some pretty good songs in here. But there's a song dedicated specifically to chapter 18. What's going to happen in that chapter, we will find out. I love it. I'm loving this so much. I got to page 127. So, I started off at 77. So I read 50 pages. Not bad. I read more last time, 54. But I did start annotating a bit of the way in and I did grab my energy drink. So, okay, let's see. What are y'all saying? Oh, sorry, guys. Okay. Oh, yes, please. Is your name JV? Yes, please. I would love that. Kiss of Deception for book recs. I was thinking I could also put what's the book called? Reminders of Him. By Colleen Hoover. As the next as a suggestion for next month's. Hi Elena. That's this is my boyfriend's sister, Elena. Love her. I don't know if she's still here. But hey, wish you all the best. I've never heard of that one. What book is she reading? I am reading Twisted Games by Anna Huang. It's so good. 18 plus. Don't read this. There's a lot of scenes you should be skipping. I have to go. Oh my gosh. Bye, Isabella. This was a while ago, but maybe if she looks back later. Bye. Eat my dinner while reading a written. Wow. Oh my gosh. I want to read as fast as you. 50 pages. You and me both. 30 pages. Oh, you finished the book. Congrats. Are you going to read anything else? Anything new? 39 pages. Nice. 80 pages away from finishing. You got it. We will be finishing today. Also, I'm on Harry Potter and the Cursed Child. I haven't read that one. I haven't even watched the musical. The musical, I think, is in 2 parts. So, like, it's that long. I think it's like 4 hours long or something. But yeah, you watch the first part and then you leave, take a break, and you come back and watch the second part. I think that's how it goes. I haven't even watched the Fantastic Beasts series. Franchise, whatever. 75 left in my book. Oh my gosh. I'm on page 127. So I have, this book is like 400 something pages. It's 438 pages. Minus 127 is 311. So it's going to take me a while. Annotate when I reread because I already know I love the book and want to keep it. That's smart too. I like reading, or I like annotating the first time I read, just so that I get like that initial reaction. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So I can like record my initial reaction. Oh my gosh. It says I got a message from Amazon. It says my package with reminders of him was shipped. So exciting. I'm reading The Starless Sea by the same author as The Night Circus and Chef's Kiss. I'm not interested in reading The Night Circus. That and Caraval. Everyone talks about those two, but I'm just not interested. I don't know. I haven't really been on a fantasy kick recently. I have a couple fantasy books, but I'm just not into it right now. Oh my gosh. Loving these sprints. Thank you. I'm so glad that you're here reading with us. The playlist is such a cute idea. I know. I wish all authors did that because it gives you a better sense of like the vibes of the book and how I don't know. I love music. Music is like I live, eat, breathe, sleep music. So like having the playlist just really it's lovely. I love it. It was my first ever reading sprint. And while I was late, I loved it. Thank you for joining. Oh, it's 11:11. Thank you for joining. Yeah, even if you come in late, I know a lot of people who watch the sprint even after it ends. It just really helps me be productive and focus because I have mild ADHD. It's not too crazy, but yeah, I was diagnosed when I was a kid. My teacher like mentioned it and stuff. So, yeah, very 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 mild ADHD. It's not too crazy. So, it's hard for me to focus on one thing cuz I love like doing different things. I have like 50 bajillion different hobbies because I cannot control myself. But it's hard for me to focus. So, having reading sprints I even like to watch other people's reading sprints after the fact, even if I'm just doing homework or something like that, because it really helps me to concentrate because your girl cannot get into the zone very easily. And if I do, it only lasts for like max 30 to 45 minutes. So these sprints really help me just take things a bit at a time and not force things. I got this far in. Oh, okay. I'm starting to see some progress. Okay. Maybe I should just sprint until I finish the whole book. Because all I have to do today is study. So, and it's like a term quiz. I just have to memorize terms. I think I'll be okay, right? In my Discord server, I'm doing a Grishaverse readathon. Oh my gosh, you are a fast reader, Alyssa. I read the Grishaverse trilogy when I was a senior in high school. I was a junior. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I think I have vlogs on my channel of me reading it. I don't know if they're on this channel. They might be. But they aren't like dedicated reading vlogs, but I definitely read those whilst I was a junior, and I remember recording time lapses of me reading and annotating, and that was my first ever set of books that I annotated, and I felt so cool when I was actually writing in those books because like the old booktube mentality was books must be pristine, books must be perfect, books must be, like perfectly perfect even after you read them. If there's any bit of a spill or whatever, you are sentenced to death. You know what I mean? But like nowadays everyone's writing in their books and everyone's just treating their books the way books should be treated, because books should be read. Books shouldn't necessarily be, unless they're like some sort of collector's edition or like a fancy edition of pristine, you know what I mean? But like, especially if you have just a regular old paperback, read it, enjoy it, consume it. You paid for it, you know? It's not the only edition out there. It's not the only, sorry, not edition. It's not the only copy there is out there. Like, well, again, as I said earlier, like if you have a first edition signed, or if you have like a really fancy, then maybe you could like keep it and then it'll have value later on or something like that. Like if you have a first edition signed Harry Potter book, like people would pay for that. You know what I mean? But it's just a regular old copy. I don't see why not. Harry Potter and the Cursed Child. I'm going to be studying and perhaps read if I still have time. See, these sprints are so helpful to help you be productive. I have 350 pages left in my book. Oh my gosh. Oh, because you're reading War and Peace, right? Are you the one reading War and Peace? Who's reading War and Peace? Who's reading War? I'm like looking back in the chat. Who's reading War and Peace? Oh, this is hurting my eyes. No, you're not the one reading War and Peace. Sorry. What are you reading, Addison? 216? See, you already made it further than I did. I only got to page 200. The Starless Sea. It's your favorite book. Nice. No, absent-minded, I forget to annotate while reading for the first time. No, I get you, because you just want to like fly through it. I have to like restrain myself and like, no, I need to highlight this so that I can look back at on it later on. Especially with mysteries and like thrillers when you don't know what's going on. Like Agatha Christie's. Oh my gosh. And Verity by Colleen Hoover. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I annotated that when I read it the first time. I only read it one time. So, but I gave it to Elena. She's the girl who was in the chat. I gave it to her to read, and she's currently reading it, and she can look at my thoughts. I tried to read Caraval, but I got distracted by new books. Yeah, I don't know. Like the concept or the premise of the book just isn't interesting to me right now. Who knows? It might interest me in the future, but as of right now, I've been like on a romance binge. And yeah, if you weren't here earlier, I'm currently reading Twisted Games by Anna Huang because I just finished Twisted Love like a couple weeks ago. And after I finished that, I immediately ordered this one when I found out it was a princess bodyguard romance. And then after, I'm planning on reading The Legacy. I probably won't read it today because I'm trying to finish this today and I might get burnt out if I read for too long. And my current audiobook is Malibu Rising, which is our Discord book club book pick for January. It's 7:10 for me right now, and I was gonna study for a test I have soon, but I think I'm gonna try to finish instead. Are you one of the people who don't have you're 80 pages away from finishing. Just finish. It's only 7. Just finish your book. It's only 7. Come on. I'm thinking of reading a graphic novel called Tide Song by Wendy. How do you pronounce that? Zhu? Zoo, and then reading an e-arc by Deep in Providence by Deep in Providence. Ooh, what is that about? Oh, it comes out in May? Oh my gosh. Oh, I want to read that. I'm adding it to my want to read shelf. I want to read that. Oh, that sounds like fun. Wow. All of the ratings are fantastic for all the people who have read the e-arc. Wow. Ooh, I want to read that. Thank you, JV, for that. Wasn't a big fan of the Grishaverse, but I love Six of Crows and Cooking Kingdom. I don't know why, but like Six of Crows was okay for me. It wasn't that like groundbreaking as everyone else feels about it. I don't know. It was just okay for me. Same with the Grishaverse though. Shadow and Bone. Well, my order for the Grishaverse is Ruin and Rising is the best, then Shadow and Bone, and then Siege and Storm at the bottom. Siege and Storm was boring. So boring. I haven't read Six of Crows, Rule of Wolves yet. I have yet to read Crooked Kingdom. I read Six of Crows, haven't read Crooked Kingdom. Everyone says it's heartbreaking, so I'm kind of scared, but I need to read it. I think I'm gonna probably listen to it on audiobook just so that I can like get through it because I'm not in a fantasy mood. Usually I read fantasies in like winter time, but I just have not been in a fantasy mood. And I still have The Cruel Prince, and I have the Darker Shade of Magic trilogy by V.E. Schwab. And I think those are the only fantasies I have on my shelves right now that I have not read. That and The Inheritance of, I don't remember what her name is, or something, Orquieda Divina or something like that. I don't remember. I am so sorry. The Inheritance of, it was a book of the month pick. Rereading Harry Potter the Prince. Okay. Oh. Dang. It has 600 pages? I didn't realize. I laughed out loud because I have collector's edition more annotated than any other book. I mean, I guess you have a collector's edition because it's your favorite book, or like it's a book that you really enjoy, you know? So that makes sense. These used to be my bangs. Look how long they are now. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I could just have a lob. A long bob. Imagine if I cut my hair this short. Wait, that'd be kind of cute. Now that I think about it, that'd be kind of cute. Hey. I want to cut my hair. It's way too long. Like it's annoying at this point. Like sometimes I feel something graze my arm. I think it's a bug. It's just my hair. And like it's so much to maintain, and I dyed it, you know what I mean? Or I bleached it, so it's like I use more hair product because I have more of it. And my hairdresser was just like, "No, you keep your hair, don't cut it." I was like, "Girly, girly." It's so much work. So I'm probably going to cut off maybe this much. I think that's a good length to cut off. Like it's way too long for me. I used to love having my hair super duper long, but it's just so much work. And I loved it when it was super duper long because I didn't like take care of it back then. But now that I actually take care of it, I'm like, I don't need this extra. How many inches is this? Let's see. I don't need this extra 8 to 9 inches. Don't need it. No, it's me. I wasn't being a fan of it. I read it before it was hyped up, so I didn't have high expectations. I didn't read it when it had, I read it January 2020. No, I read it December 2019. So I liked it. I didn't rate it 5 stars. I think I gave it 4, but it's not one of my favorite books ever. I personally loved Confess. Oh, I loved Confess and Verity. And Layla surprisingly messed me up. Like, that book was so spooky, but it was so good. Layla messed me up. All Your Perfects was average. I was frustrated the whole entire time. Also, the next sprint will be at 11:30. Sorry. All Your Perfects frustrated me the whole entire time, because like the conflict was basically that they weren't talking to each other and they weren't just telling each other how they felt, which really bugs me, especially if you're like, I mean, I'll I'm not in that situation, so I won't understand. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, but like with me and my partner, I'm always telling him how I feel. I'm always like communicating things. But I don't know if like at that point in their relationship, because it does deal with infertility, you know what I mean? At that point in that relationship, she was just starting to feel guilty for not being able to have a kid for him because she was infertile. And then he was just she was just not communicating that, and then she was just assuming that he was hating her, but they were just not talking to each other, which wasn't helping the situation. And I think that was just really frustrating to me, because like with a person I love, I tell him every single thing that's going through my mind, and he tells me every single thing that's going through his mind. So All Your Perfects was just really frustrating. But I did like the ending. The ending was really cute. um What else? Love in Other Words by Christina Lauren was average to me as well. I don't know. I'm not a Christina Lauren fan. I read Roomies. I DNF'd it. I hated the main character. I hated the main character so much. Love in Other Words was okay. It was just really slow for me. Um, The Unhoneymooners was also average for me. I liked the ending better than the actual book, like the beginning part. So I'm no longer reading anything by Christina Lauren because I just know I'm gonna get disappointed. I'm so sorry. I'm just not a fan. Um, Ugly Love, wanted to give it 4.5 stars. I read it super fast though. No, I think I wanted to give it like 4.75 or even a 5. But there were some things that happened in that book. I feel like I've talked about it before, but I had to dock it off at least 1 whole star, because there were some non-consensual things that happened halfway through the book, and it was just completely brushed over, and that really rubbed me the wrong way, because it was just like it was treated as if it was nothing, and it wasn't important, but it was important. And like Miles just he was a cool love interest, like he was a cool guy, and I did like him. But then when he did that thing, she was like, no, I don't want to do this. And he said, but you do. And she said, okay. Like, you don't do that. Everyone seeing your reactions. Yes, exactly. Annotating. I think annotating is a word. Yes. No, I have not heard of that. I just said it to you. I love Six of Crows. I'm so sorry. Like my reading tastes are kind of weird. I did prefer Crooked Kingdom more though, and at first I didn't like Six of Crows, but then I reread it and DNF'd it. Wasn't in the mood, reread it, enjoyed it. I think it depends on what mood you're in when you read it. You've Reached Sam by Dustin Tao. I think, is that the one with a really pretty cover? Reached Sam. Yeah, I've heard of that one. I heard that one was really good. Ruin Rising, Shadow and Bone, Siege and Storm. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. I think you would rock along, Bob. Thank you. Chop, chop, chop it. Sorry, I like spit out so many thoughts all at once. Have you heard of Set on You? No, I have not. By Amy Lee or Leia? Leia? Ooh, Gym Nemesis pushes fitness influencer. Ooh. Curvy fitness influencer, Crystal Chen. Ooh, loving that already. Loving that. Firefighter? Favorite rom-com ever? Gymstagrammer versus Gym Rat? Oh my gosh, no, I need to read this. When's the next sprint going to start? In 1 minute. At 11:30. Sorry, carbonation from the energy drink. Lookalike Chris Evans! No way. I love Chris Evans. I want to read that. Stop, because I'm on a book buying ban this year. I can only read books that are sequels or books from authors that I love and are releasing. Stop. I can't keep buying these books. I can't. I read Chris Evans and I was sold. No, I need it. I need it. I'm like looking at my romance shelf. My favorite romance from last year was probably The Love Hypothesis. I have yet to find a book that reaches the same amount of love I have for The Love Hypothesis. Ugh. I always say I'm on a book buying ban, but then I just let myself if I'm ever at the bookstore. Okay, it's 11:31. Let's get started for our next reading sprint. All right, are we ready, everyone? I will follow through with my book buying ban this year. I will. I will hold off on Set on You until I finish 90% of the books on my TBR cart, and I will only have one shelf of books on my TBR cart, and then I will buy more books. That is it. Okay, let's start reading. Okay, I forgot I was muted. I read 50-ish pages. Where did I stop? 127? Oh, I read 48. I don't know if you saw, but like I was going to the bathroom and I had to take care of some stuff in the kitchen, so oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like every time a book comes out and I don't know. I'm not like the fastest reader, so I can't necessarily read a book in a day unless I really put my mind to it. So yeah, it takes me a while to catch up. Hello, welcome. I'm like low-key hoping that like maybe 2022 or 2023 there are some books that come out that I don't really care about so that I can just catch up and not feel left out, that I'm not reading the ones that that are good that are coming out. In Court of Frost and Starlight, nice. Studying, oh, you're good. Yay! Sabrina finished studying. I still need to study, so y'all are being good students. I have been, well, it's the first week of school, so it's not so bad. Took a break from reading and started crocheting. Oh, nice. What you could do is listen to an audiobook while you're crocheting. Read 6. Hey, it's better than nothing. And you came late, so you're good. I'm on page 174. Look at that progress. Ooh, I was on page 22 when we started today. I was right here. Look at that progress. Ooh. Not that bad since I'm studying Macbeth. Oh, I never read Macbeth. Oh my gosh, 43 pages! You can totally do that in the next sprint. Totally. I also love how Anna Huang has like a QR code in the back of all of her books. You know what I mean? So you can just access her website. I'm so excited for the third one to come out because I know it follows Jules and Josh. I really love this book because it's like, okay, I'm liking the love interest in this book more than the love interest in Twisted Love, because this one the guy was very stern, very like not emotional at all and stuff like that. But this one, they're both grumpy sunshine, but this guy is more grumpy because he's messed up. But so is this guy, but he's not as messed up as this guy. He's like he's soft and like he's okay with showing that he's soft for her, but this guy, he's like, don't touch me. I don't know. Like this guy, it's different. I don't know. This guy is not as soft as this guy. Although I do love a grumpy sunshine. I love grumpy sunshine so much, but like this guy kind of reminds me of Adam Carlson from The Love Hypothesis. Although he's very like grumpy, he still has a little soft spot. You know what I mean? He's a little bit of a softie, and he just needed the right person to show that. And this guy is also a softie by the end of it, but it's like you didn't see that he was a softie till the very, 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 very end. I don't know. Like I can't explain it, but I like this guy more than this guy. This guy, I love Reese. Oh my gosh, I love him so much. 26, 23, nice. Are we sprinting till you finish your book? Doing a 24-hour reading challenge right now. Maybe. I kind of don't want to sprint too long just because I do have to study today. So maybe to like 2-ish. 1-ish, 2-ish. I'm thinking maybe one more sprint so I can get halfway through my book. but we'll see. I'm reading The Love Hypothesis. Girl, love that book. Exactly 30 pages. I got completely distracted. Oh, you're good. I get distracted so easy. How often do you do sprints? This is my first one because I always miss them, but I love it so much. Thank you. I do them kind of spontaneously. I'm gonna try to do one at least once every week, but don't hold me to that because I'm a college student and things can be very unpredictable. But yeah, we're gonna start the next sprint at 12:30. I am going to pee because I really have to because I've been drinking that energy drink. House of Paper and Fire. I'm not enjoying it, but I still want to read it or stop. That's good. I DNF books way too easily. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. Okay, so it looks like my parents are currently driving around and doing whatever. So they said they'll be back at 3:30. It's 12:24 right now, so that's when I will stop sprinting. I might stop like 30 minutes before just so I can clean the house. Oh my gosh. Or whatever before they get back. So I will probably stop at 3. So that's maybe like 2 or 3 more sprints. 80 pages. Dang. I need to up my game. This tastes really good though. This is Alani Nu and cherry slush. This tastes really good. Tastes like an icy. Oh my gosh. You go for your masters. What's your major? What are you planning on getting? Or what degree for your masters? I'm planning on doing nursing for my master's. Right now I'm in kinesiology and I kind of don't like it. But I decided to do kinesiology because I didn't get into the nursing program at my school. So I'm doing kinesiology and then applying to different schools for my master's. 1 a.m. I am so sorry. Feel free to leave whenever you want. Yeah, I'm going to be here a while. I just need to crank out some reading, especially before the school semester gets too crazy. Also, look how cute these pastel tabs are. You can't really, you can kind of tell the different colors on camera, but it's easier to tell in person. But they're pastel. I got them from Daiso. Oh, elementary school teaching. That's nice. Man, elementary teachers have to know everything, like different subjects and everything. That's a lot. That's a lot of work and dedication. I don't remember anything about anything. I really need to buy Malibu Rising, but I'm on a book buying ban. I got mine during the Barnes & Noble hardcover 50% off sale. So I got mine for $14. I was planning on not buying it because it doesn't match my other versions of Taylor Jenkins Reid's books, but you do what you gotta do. PA school. Are you talking about physician's assistant school? I'm thinking about that too. I'm not really closing any doors for myself right now. I think I'm just gonna apply to whatever school for whatever major and see where God takes me, because I have no idea what's gonna, like, I feel so clueless right now. I used to be like, yes, this is what I'm gonna do, this is what I'm gonna do, this was what I'm gonna do. And when I was in high school, I actually wanted to be a physical therapist, but now being a kinesiology major, I kind of hate everything. So I am going to definitely do nursing as of right now. Who knows, maybe I'll get a class that I end up really loving. But the class that I really liked last semester, interestingly enough, I thought I was going to love physics. I hated it. I hated physics. I thought I was going to hate neurobiology, which is basically the study of your neurons and biology of neurons. That was my favorite class last semester. I thought I hated biology because I hated biology in high school and when I took regular biology at a community college, but neurobiology was so interesting. I think it's because regular biology was more, it also dealt with like ecosystems and stuff like that. I didn't really care about that. But learning about how your nerves work and how neurotransmitters work and how things are messaged around into your body and stuff like that. It's so interesting. We can start this next sprint in 5 minutes. How long are you going to sprint? Or how long are you going to sprint for? 45 minutes. Page 198 of Shadow and Bone. Oh my gosh, good for you. I'm on page 175 of my book. 97 pages left, so I'm so sad it's almost done. Oh. No. Wait, what book are you reading again? I don't remember. I'm so sorry. It's so hard to keep track of what everyone is reading. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I honestly do not know what I'm doing. I mean, at least I'll have a bachelor's degree in something, so I have a backup plan if anything happens, but it's so hard to get a higher paying job with a kinesiology degree because everyone requires at least a master's or a doctorate. Like, you have to have a doctorate in order to be a physical therapist. Red, white, and royal blue. Okay, I remember now. That book had so much hype in the beginning of, like, the rise of book talk. Yeah, we'll see what the future holds. I'm sure I'll end up where I'm supposed to end up, but I do want to do something with science in like the medical field because I did feel like a tug towards neurobiology. I did like that. I do not want to be a doctor. Do not want to be a doctor. Mm-mm. But I did like neurobiology. I like learning about that. It's really interesting to learn about the human body and how it works. Honestly, it's so interesting. But it's just a lot. Oh my gosh, biochemistry? That sounds like so fun. Chemistry was my favorite science class when I was in high school. I took it sophomore year, loved it. I love chemistry. I love redox reactions. I love Lewis structures. Oh, so fun. And I took it again senior year, but at a community college, but I was a senior in high school. I took it as like a dual enrollment class, and I loved it. I loved it. Oh yeah, it's on Z Library. Everything's on Z Library. I love Z Library. Especially if I have like a romance book that I really want to read, but like the cover is ugly. Like there's a shirtless man on it. I hate those. I hate those. I want to read this one basketball romance series so bad, but the covers are they're not horrendous. Like the guys on it are attractive, but like it's like I don't want to see that. I'll probably get some cardstock. I saw this person on TikTok. She made like temporary little book covers for her books that she doesn't like the covers for. Let me see. Where's my book app? My iBooks app. Hello? Oh, here it is. I found a lot of my textbooks for school on Z Library too, so that's really helpful. This one. What's it called? This one. Long Shot. This one. It's the first book in like a NBA inspired romance. I'm like, yeah, he's cute, but like, I don't want him on my book cover. I also want to read Throttled by Lauren Asher. I just have it on here for now, but I do want to end up getting the actual book. This is the fine print. I just read this one. Oh, that's my biomechanics textbook. Okay. Let's go back. I read the fine print, but I have the other cover. That is just like I don't want to see that. The Sweetest Oblivion, I heard that one's like the mafia book, but I'm not sure if I want to read it. Yeah. I want to have these ones physically. But we'll see. Like this one is like I might make my own cover for it. I just don't like having shirtless men on my books. Yes, that is a smart idea. I think I'm going to do that. Well, I think I'm going to do that with Long Shot. If I do end up liking it a lot, then I'll buy an actual copy and then just cover it because I don't want to see that. But Throttled, the Dirty Air series, I'm going to buy because I read the fine print by Lauren Asher, same author. Loved it. I can't wait for the second book to come out in the Dreamland Billionaire series. Yeah. Yeah, I'm even like I work at a school right now. Like my job is completely unrelated to what I what I want to do. I'm planning what if I like cuz I work at a school, I help counselors. I might get a master's in counseling to help students. Cuz honestly, that doesn't sound that bad right now. I just don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you and me both. Oh my gosh. You and me both, Jay-Z. I think Jay-Z was the one who doesn't. Yeah, you and me both, Jay-Z. We'll see. Love Z Library, yes. Found my textbooks on Z Library. Yeah, I have a couple that were really new. It's like the newest edition that just came out last year, and so it's not on Z Library yet. So I had to buy one of those, but it saved me so much money. Freshman high school, I've already decided I want to be an English major in college. You know, good for you. Like you're a lucky one. Do you want to do teaching or do you want to be like an author or something? That's really cool. I have no patience to be an English major. I'm not an essay writer. I can't do it. But see, the thing is, if I do end up doing counseling for like a school counselor, I'm gonna have to. Oh gosh, I'm a science girl. I'm a STEM girl. I can't do writing stuff, essays. It frustrates me. Where do you download Z Library books from? This is. I forgot what the is it. It's .org. Okay. That's the website. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm gonna make my own book covers or whatever. I'm about to start the next sprint. I'm so sorry. I'm just replying to comments. Hey, I had to go for a while. Something happened, but I'm back. Welcome back, Caitlin Books. Welcome back, Caitlin. I currently am on page 175 of Twisted Games. I got a good, decent chunk of the way through. Oh, jazzy? Like jazzy or jassy? Jassy. Loves the library, gets so an article. Yeah. Yeah. Really helps. Oh, wait. Library Genesis. Never heard of that. We'll look it up later. Library Genesis. Thank you very much. All right. My computer is... The fan is... It sounds like it's about to blast off. So I will close all of the tabs I have open. I have like 50 open. Okay. The Love Hypothesis! Everyone's reading The Love Hypothesis right now. I love it. Okay. I love Adam Carlson. Pumpkin spice lattes. Definitely teaching. Gotta make the kids read my favorite books. Yes! Oh my gosh. I love you. Excuse me. Okay. Let's start the next sprint. I'm 4 minutes late. I'm so sorry. All right, everyone. Are we ready? All right. Let's go. Okay. Oh yes, please read The Love Hypothesis. You have to. Okay, so I got to page 230 and I was at 175, I think. Yeah. So I read more this time. I read 56 pages. That's the most I read during a sprint. So yay, I'm on page 231 now. Wow, look at the progress. I've read a little over 200 pages today so far. Ooh! I read 61 pages, made some food, have 118 pages left to my book. Nice! What are you reading again, Sabrina? Page 31, nice. Oh, a couple more people came onto the stream. You finished! Oh my gosh! I forgot what you were reading, but I remember you were like 80 pages away. I forgot what you were reading though. To everyone who is new here, I'm reading Twisted Games by Anna Huang, and I am loving it so much. I love it more than the first one, and I loved the first one, so I can't wait for Twisted Hate! Girls of Paper and Fire. Okay. I think, wait, let me look it up to, I need to see the cover of Paper and Fire. Yeah. I don't know what it's about, but I've seen it before. Rereading Allegiant. Yes. Okay. I remember. Sorry. A text message from my roommate. Dang, a lot of people just joined. Hello. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry, my roommate had a question. Okay, let's see. Page 242 of Shadow and Bone. Okay, Alyssa. Yeah, Shadow and Bone was one of the first series I annotated. I think that's why I have such an emotional connection to Shadow and Bone, because it was my first set of books that I annotated, so I have more of a emotional connection because I actually interacted with the text. Oh my gosh. Reading Sorcery of Thorns, 150 pages left. Ooh, you got it. I think I can do 1 or 2 more sprints. We can start at 135. I just need a little bit of a break. Oh my goodness. I am having a great holiday. Oh, because if you're not living in the United States, today is a federal holiday. It is Martin Luther King Jr. Day. I've heard mixed things about Sorcery of Thorns, actually. Hopefully, Allie thinks it's good. My eyes need to take a break and look around. Because I'm, staring at one surface for so long. And if I'm not looking at anything else and I'm looking at the screen, which is also one surface. I want to show you these things I got from Walmart. Hold on. I'm a material girl. It's really bad. Because I was raised in the United States and I have fallen victim to capitalism. But I'm a material girl. Look what I got. It was only $25, okay? For all of these. And Sanrio stuff is usually expensive. I'm surprised this wasn't like $50 or $60. Because Sanrio be charging a lot for stuff. So I got a set of 5 of these cute little plushies for $25. Look. 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 And this one's my favorite. Karopi! So they're just chilling on my bookshelves. They're like the main attraction for my bookshelves. I'm just going to dump them over there while I'm still live streaming. But, yeah. Karopi's my favorite. I have a big old Karopi squishmallow that my boyfriend got me that I showed in my last live. My boyfriend and his cousin pitched in for my birthday. My birthday was last week on Monday, so exactly a week ago. How much are you into the book? I am on page 230. And I'm not really reading it right now, but in the other book that I'm currently reading, which is Malibu Rising, my Discord book club book pick of the month of January, I'm on page 155, and this book is getting pretty good. I love it very much, and I love Nina Riva with my whole entire heart. My heart pains and aches for her. I feel so bad. Okay. No, I know more about Enchantment of Ravens, and that's the one that has more mixed reviews. That's so cute, right? They are! Oh my gosh. I love them. Go read The Love Hypothesis, or I will bring Adam Carlson to your house and he'll convince you to read it. Oh my gosh. No, literally, Adam Carlson is one of my favorite book boyfriends ever. Oh my gosh. I love him to pieces. I love him to pieces. Oh, just getting butterflies thinking about the scenes and everything. Oh my gosh. The sweet things he would do. I love a grumpy sunshine. I love books where the guy is so grumpy, obviously, but then he has a soft spot for the girl, and I love it. Oh, cute. They're so cute for $25. It is a bargain for Sanrio stuff, because Sanrio is so expensive. I've seen a plush toy just a little bit bigger for the Kuromi one, the one with the black pointy ears, yeah, for $30. That's more than the whole entire set. The truck pushing scene. Oh my gosh. Her bestie was so wrong for that though. What she did, she's like, go kiss him. Go kiss him. He pushed a truck. Go kiss him. It's what's your problem? Haven't read any books by Taylor Jenkins, so Malibu Rising will be my first. Okay. My first one, I read them in publication order for all of the ones in that world. I haven't read any of Taylor Jenkins Reid's other books, but I read Evelyn Hugo, then Daisy Jones, then Malibu Rising. Daisy Jones is definitely my favorite. It's one of my all-time favorite books. And if you're going to read Daisy Jones, listen to the audiobook because it's fantastic. They have different voice actors for the interviewers and the interviewees. So good. But yeah. Are we ready for another sprint, or do we still need to break a little? I just need to put my eyes on a different thing, because I can't be staring at the same thing for such a long time. My eyes hurt. Yes, I'm ready. Oh my gosh, yes! Allie Hazelwood's other books this year. I'm so excited. I will be reading so much during the summer. Just like last year, I will be reading so much. Yes, I'm ready. Okay. All right. Ready? Gonna eat lunch for the sprint. Thanks for hosting this. Hoping to join the next sprint. Yes. I think after this one, I'm gonna do one more and then I'll be done. Because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Don't mind when we start. Okay, let's just start now so that we can get another sprint out of the way and so that JV can eat. All right. Are we ready? Let's share the screen. And here we go. Okay, everyone. I think that is going to be my last sprint for today because my eyes are hurting. I read 50 pages that last sprint, so I'm now on page 281. So I got that far. My eyes are hurting and I need to rest them. So that was my last sprint for today. I hope you guys had a good time. I'm sorry I couldn't do another one. It's just, oh my gosh. No problem, Madison. Thank you for joining me. Thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you do more. I had a great time. I will try to do one soon. Next weekend, I'm going to be out of town, and I'm not sure about the Wi-Fi situation where I'm going to be, so I'm starting to get tired as well. Yeah, my eyes hurt. Of course, I will try to host more. You're welcome, no problem. Bye, Alondra. 282, so close to finishing. I'm on page 281. We're so close. But yeah, I'm just exhausted, and I will let you guys know. I usually ask the Discord before I start a sprint, so maybe check there. Every so often, you should join my Discord for updates and stuff. I'm trying to be a little more active on there as well. And yeah, bye everyone. Thank you for joining. Bye, bye, bye. Have a great day. Yeah, it's 11:30. Yeah. Go to sleep, y'all. Have a good sleep. And if you're in my time zone or something like that, have a good rest of your day. Bye, everyone.